Hey Ashley. Hey Carolyn. I'll find that character now so I can set it as a preset. Where is it? There. Forgotten what the weapon was now. And obviously I didn't look at the item shop last night, so I'm going to look at it now. Hey Adrian. Hey Butterfly. So look what we got today. A bunch of things that I've already got. Oh look, start bringing the Halloween stuff out, I guess. Creepy pumpkin. Creepy corn. I've got all three of them already. I've got okay. Let's go. Let's see how well I do with this game today. So this is how it's gonna work, guys. Right. I've been getting on really well at the moment with the Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I'm actually enjoying that game. So I'm gonna see how Fortnite goes today, and if Fortnite starts to aggravate me, then I'm gonna be doing changing to Disney Dreamlight in the afternoon stream. If it aggravates me, because I'm not going to spend all day getting aggravated. Now that I've got another game to play, I'd rather just switch to that if this game aggravates me too much. But it's not that Asian. I used to enjoy this game, but just lately it's got so aggravating. And this season alone, this season isn't all that to me at the moment. Like, to me, it's the same. It's the same map. It's the same places that you're landing. It's just a few changes at the moment. But I'm just hoping it gets better as the season goes on. Because to me, there's not a lot of changes, to be honest. You're still going to the same places as you went before. And I spent all last season going to those places. Not like there's any new total areas on the map at all, to be honest. And from what I've seen of the weapons that are coming in the game in the future of this season, it's going to be hell. Because they're bringing in what's called, I think it's called a glue gun. And basically when you fire it, you can fire a player, and then you can move it to the next player in the group, and it'll attach itself to all of the players, and then explode, and kill you instantly. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. And to be honest, it's done me a world of good anyway, having to break off Fortnite. I played this game like day in, day out, every hour of my live stream for the whole of last season. And it just annoys me that when I change to another game, I don't hardly have anybody in my live stream. And that really annoys me, because it shouldn't, I shouldn't have to, I shouldn't have to give people items and stuff just to get them to come to my stream. I shouldn't have to do that. It's like I'm paying them to come to my stream. You know, once you hit the subscribe button, you should be there to support. That's the whole point of hitting the subscribe button, is to support the person. So if people are going to come out in my actual chat and just say hi and bye, you might as well just forget it, because that's not supporting at all. And I'm not just going to keep playing this game to make everybody happy when my stream is an actual gaming channel, which means which tells you from the beginning that I'll be playing different games, not just the one game all the time. You there, Calvin?
I'm here, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with things at the moment.
That's good. How's your how's it going like after the operation? Everything going fine?
Yeah, I'm on soft foods now, so I can eat well cooked pasta,
Cool.
rice, and potato. You know, mashed potato or jack potatoes.
Right, better.
I can eat some meats as long as it's soft meat. So I'm better with fish at the moment, like tuna or salmon, because that's quite soft.
Yeah.
And I've managed chicken okay as well. And I'm just really chewing it before I swallow. And I can eat vegetables as long as again they're soft vegetables. So if I steam broccoli, that comes out quite soft and I can eat that.
Yeah.
So I haven't really had to use the blender as of yet. So I've been quite fortunate in that way, because I should really be using the blender to make it pureed, but I haven't had to.
Well, I'm glad everything's going alright for you.
Yeah. And I'm below 17 stone.
Wow.
No.
Well, that's
Yeah.
changed so much. That's changed a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that you can tell that it makes you happier in yourself though, because you sound a bit more happier than what you used to be. I mean, before you used to sound like really down and low. But now you sound more happier in yourself.
Yeah, I am feeling a bit more happy. I'm feeling more positive and stuff, and I'm trying to keep the positive momentum going. I've got a
Well, that's all you
little.
gotta do now, ain't it?
I'm keeping a food diary so as I can keep a rough idea of what I'm having and calories.
But what was it you was originally?
Before the operation,
Yeah.
before all this started, it was 20 stone and 10.
Wow, so that's insane.
Yeah. And I should, in theory, keep going until I'm about 10 stone. I say in theory because obviously it's a journey.
To be honest, because
that is how
not everybody
is.
has to be that low. To be honest.
No, I know that, but 10 stone for my height is what is is what I should be for a healthy BMI.
Yeah.
10 stone is the maximum. Yeah, I worked it out, and I should be, for a healthy BMI, I should be between 8 and 10 stone. Don't ask me why, but for my height of only being 5'3", it says that a healthy BMI is obviously between 18 and 24.99. So I should be something between 8 stone and 10 stone. But that's NHS numbers and everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'll make it all the way down to 10 stone. But for the moment, I'll be happy if I just keep going. They haven't given me a target or anything, so nothing to worry about on that front as far as targets go.
No, I'm just glad that you're happy in yourself, though. I mean, you can tell it's made you sound better.
It's because I'm feeling more confident. Yeah, more myself, more confident in myself. Yeah.
Than some person that's hidden in herself.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of... I'm keeping a food diary and a normal diary. And then I'm trying to do a little bit of a positivity book as well. So, like the scrapbook, but positivity based.
Yeah. I mean, like, just take note of what you're eating and just stick to the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can't
make any mistakes there.
No, I am sticking to the same sort of things. I'm having either mashed potato, jacket potato, or pasta at the moment. I'm not doing rice because I'm not very good at cooking rice.
Well, rice bloats you anyway, because that expands twice. So it basically expands when it hits the air, when you take it out of its packaging. Yeah, it slightly expands. But then when you cook it as well, it expands even more. So and then when you eat it, it bloats you. That's why
rice is one I haven't tried. It's not as well, I find rice in general can be a bit much anyways.
Yeah.
So in the past I've always when I've gone for a curry or something, I've always said to him I'll have chips instead of rice. That kind of thing. But I don't cook it very often because it ends up as mushy. When I try and cook it, it doesn't cook very well for me.
Yeah.
So... No, I'm having one Weetabix for my breakfast with a little bit of with enough milk to cover it, and then nuking it in the mic to get it warm, because then that helps to smoosh it up. And then I can have bananas and some other fruits, as long as they're soft fruits, such as tin peaches or plums. I've been okay with because they're quite soft. Lunch I've been having mashed potato or jacket potato or leftover pasta bake from the night before, and again the same for tea kind of thing, either the fresh pasta bake or leftover or mash or...
Ashley just said that that's good for you.
It says rice is good for you.
No, I think so. I don't know whether she's on about how you weight these things.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm having. The only I haven't tried bread, and I'm not going to try bread because I know that.
The way that you just did it.
Yeah, just shoot you
Just
in.
constantly shoot you like that. That's what's so aggravating about this game. I should not have died there. I should have been able to shoot him, but my gun keeps going off the damn side all the time. Every time I shoot, it goes to the left or it goes to the right.
Yeah.
So annoying. And it's like, you can't even get a crown win anymore either on this game now. It's really hard to get them. You ready?
Yeah. And press Y.
So I'm really struggling in life at the minute with energy because basically I went and did my shopping today and I carried all my shopping upstairs and put it all away, and by the time I sat down I was literally shaking like a leaf because I had no energy.
Are you getting enough iron?
I don't know because last time I went to the doctors, they did a full blood test and I was lacking iron a bit then, so I don't know.
It's possible that you might need to increase your iron.
And I haven't
That's
been
something
feeling,
that I need to keep increasing.
over the last few weeks I haven't felt myself anyway. Like I got a slight cold at the minute as well, so that's not helping.
No. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt anything if the next time you go shopping you got a box of multi-vitamin and mineral pills
I've got them here.
and just start taking one of them.
I've got them here, but I made a mistake because I don't know whether it's hurt, but I bought the over 50 plus one and didn't realise.
The other what ones?
Over 50, 50 plus, age 50 plus,
Oh, right, okay.
basically. And because it's, you know, the Centrum, they're expensive, but it's the Centrum multivitamin, yeah? I haven't tried using them yet because I don't know whether it would harm me in any way where I bought the over 51.
In theory, I would say not, but it's what's inside them that's the important bit. But I would have just gone for astaxanthin.
Well, Centrum is all just multivitamin. All of the vitamins in one. That
Yeah,
you need.
but you can get astaxanthin, A to Z multivitamins and minerals. I think these were
You can choose where you want to go.
£3.
Yeah. Well, these were £10. These are £10 a box because they're Centrum. They're the best ones you can
Yeah,
get.
Centrum. Yeah, you're paying for the name.
I don't know where you want to go. So you can go wherever you want.
I've just jumped. I've just jumped and I'm going for this blue house.
I just want to go wherever you were going. I'd rather you pick knowing full well that you want to go there. That's a barn, not a house.
Well, it looked like something anyway. I will just do that though. I will just randomly jump and go somewhere.
Like I was saying
And then I'll
earlier,
just land where there's
I'm not a
where
huge
there's
fan
guns.
of this season at the moment. It may change, it may get better,
Yeah.
but it's not as good as last season, to be honest.
Well, there's a ranger here if you need it, I'll come down to you when I figure out how to get down without.
I can take it for now. I don't really like using the ranger now, though.
No, I've just got to figure out how to get down without. Yeah, I was all right. Or there's this Ebicom gun, whatever that is.
Because there's literally nothing,
Either something,
nothing in this
either
build.
bust rifle. There's two kegs here and splashes here as well.
I mean, there's
Barrels even.
no weapons at all in there, inside there. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Well, there's two there.
I'll take
I
the
don't know.
ranger and I'll take the burst rifle because I need to use that real quick. Yeah, I need to kill somebody with that rifle because it's real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just using these mushrooms to get my shield. Yeah, I'm full shield now. If you wait for these mushrooms to come back, you can get them as well.
Yep.
Just wait every 30 seconds so you can get full shield. So I'll wait for it to go blue.
Yeah.
Hey gamer. So I'm not so fussed about the fan wings now. I still like to get them, so I'm not so fussed about them.
No. Sometimes there's no point in worrying about stuff.
I get them, I don't. It's just like, I like it, it's like an achievement for me. I did, yeah. So I'm doing quite well with my views at the moment. I've got over, way over 70,000 views now on my channel.
Good.
Which is good. And I noticed that for some reason that the This Is Green Light Valley that I've been doing, it has been doing a lot better than Fortnite.
Well, it's something
And
different, I
it's
suppose.
because it's a new game and there's a lot of people playing it.
Yeah.
And sometimes other people get tips and tricks from what you do that they didn't know about.
Yeah.
So I'm actually enjoying that game at the moment. But I thought where I haven't done Fortnite for like 2 days now, I'll come on and give it a try. If it annoys me, I'll go back to that game.
Yeah.
Last season was like hell for me really, because I didn't have any other games to play. So
Yeah.
even if I got stressed out on Fortnite, I still have to do Fortnite on my second screen. I had no choice. It was the only game I had really. I've seriously got to try and get into building now because I need to try and start myself more on this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got no problem with taking the stuff down. It's just building as I struggle with.
I always build but the way I see it. If I can build a basic box around me, that's good enough. I don't have to go mental like everybody else. I mean, some people go way over the top with building. But you've also got those new things out now as well. The mobile bunker.
Yeah.
Which is good. And I reckon they put them input into that can't build really.
Yeah.
I'm just destroying these places, I feel like it.
Yeah.
I just feel like smashing them up. I'm working so hard to get all my new stuff for my stream.
Yeah.
I just haven't got round to like getting any of it yet. Because I'm kind of the thing that's stopping me is the desk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a big desk, a large desk that I can fit like 2 monitors on two 32-inch monitors
Yeah.
and my tower at the side of the two monitors. So I want to get my tower off the floor because it keeps getting full of stuff. And down when it's down on the floor, with the problem that I've got with my feet, I can't always kneel down, sort it all out.
Yeah.
Because when I kneel down and you know how you bend your toes when you kneel down?
Yeah.
Right, every time I do that I get a chronic pain in my feet. So I can't always do that. And this is why I want my tower higher. I want it off the floor on the desk. So I'm trying to find the large desk at the minute. I'm finding it help to find a large desk. That will fit the two monitors on that I'm getting. Because the two monitors I'm getting are 32-inch monitors and they're curved screen.
Yeah. Well, you could try it different. I don't know if you've got any in your area, but you could try it different charity shops because some charity shops have furniture in them.
Yeah. Well,
so they're always a good place to try.
We've got a tender and district furniture place here. So it's run by the council.
Yeah.
And that's where I got most of my furniture.
We've got to leave as well.
For my flat. Where I got most of my furniture from when I moved in here. I bought a lot of second-hand furniture. Because I had nothing when I moved in here. And I tried claiming for a housing grant to get everything I needed. Well, I didn't, my support worker. And they refused me. She couldn't understand why they refused me. Because I was in a new built house. I had nothing. Everything had got ruined by damp. Yeah. And she just didn't understand why they refused it me, the housing grant.
That does seem a bit strange, unless for some strange reason they thought you were asking for too much.
I mean, when I try again in a few months' time,
yeah.
So she reapplied for it, and they refused me again for the second time, and she just couldn't understand it.
No, that does seem quite strange. I mean, when I moved in, not this flat, but my original flat, we asked for money for a cooker and a fridge freezer, and I think for a bed as well, because them are considered essentials.
Yeah, but that's all she put down was for the cooker, the bed, and the washing machine, and a fridge freezer. The main stuff that I needed to move in to my flat, but they wouldn't allow me for it.
It does seem strange.
But yeah, I was on job seekers allowance at the time. So
yeah.
Whatever they would have gave me, I would have been paying out of my job seekers allowance.
There's people back here.
Yeah,
that's one of them down. Well, there's only the one person shooting at me.
But yeah, I just don't understand it. I don't understand why they refused me. So basically, my housing company don't normally do this for people, but I had to ask them if there was any way they could help me get carpet for this place. I had no carpet.
Yeah.
And they put, like I was supposed to have been able to move in the day after I got the keys, but then they said it was going to take a couple of more days while we wait for the people to come and put the carpet down. And they got me the cheapest carpet they could get me. You know, the corded carpet, the one where everything gets stuck in it and you can't get it out. Horrible carpet. And that's it. I don't like it at all. They got me that corded carpet, and that was the best they could do for me. Because obviously they just spent all the money building the places.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm quite shocked at how long I've been here for now, in my actual house. I've been here for 11 years now.
Wow.
And I moved in here, like, when this was a building site. I actually was watching the house over the road being built at the time I moved in here. But it's gone quick.
Yeah. It does go quick, to be fair.
That means I've had my cat as well, 11 years. So I don't know if I'm a kicker.
We've had socks. We've had socks for just over 10 years. Me and David have been married. It'll be 10 years next year that me and David will have been married.
Yeah, you said it's your anniversary, didn't
Yeah. I've been in Warsaw since 2008, so that's 10, 12, no, 14 years
14 years
even.
ago.
14 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I think we moved in this flat in 2016, so we've been here, I think, 6 years now. In our second flat.
Yeah.
And I would guess that stocks might be about 12 or 13, I'd guess anyways. Because she was meant to be about 2 when we had her from the rescue.
Yeah.
Or at least they told us she was 2 anyways, although she's always been quite a small cat, so some people, some vets and that kind of said that she might have been younger.
Yeah.
But that could have just been because of how small she is.
There's someone in that building there. There's a building in front of me.
Yeah.
Somebody in there. Shot them twice. They didn't die. And go with them. Someone else back here. Oh yeah, I think there's someone behind us as well somewhere. Yeah, it's not behind us.
Yeah. I'll have that gun. If I carry a shotgun, I'll have that. Gone.
Nice. There's someone over there somewhere.
There's a DMR here, or there's a
I've got blue one.
hunter bolt. There's a purple hunter bolt, which I've just swapped over because there's only
Alright.
3 bullets. So if you want the one with 3 bullets, I can drop that one.
I've got a blue DMR.
Or there's the blue DMR, yeah.
I'll just stick with the DMR. I'm trying to shoot somebody with this other gun. I need to shoot someone with this ever prone burst rifle. But I can't get close to anyone to do that. How? Seriously? How?
One shot, yeah, right.
He just shot me through a bill. How?
Well, there is a little bit of a gap below, but not that much of a gap. Oh, only 2 people as well.
Yeah, I see that. And every time it gets like said that there's only 2 people left in the chat, I almost lose in the game. I'm just pressing ready, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, those snipers now, like Gamer just said, the snipers actually, they actually do 250 Gamer. You know the Hunter Bolt sniper?
Yeah.
Does 250 damage if you hit him in the head.
Wow.
Oh yeah. One right here. Right, that person in the head with it. 250 damage, okay?
Yeah.
Crazy. So you get hit by that and you one-shotted and that's what hit you. That's why you was one-shotted.
Yeah. I thought that because I was hiding, I thought I was always safe, but obviously not.
No, you never safe. Not in this game anymore.
No.
You're not safe anywhere. But you gotta keep on the move and constantly looking behind you. There's always somebody behind your back. Always. Wasn't too bad though, we came second, so. Good
Yeah,
enough.
not too bad.
I've won 1 game so far this season. When I first started playing.
Cool.
Where you won't go this time?
I've got a moment. Oh, I've got to go there any emote. I know it's nasty place, but I've got to go in emote. Yeah, it's the last one to do. And I've got to go more or less where me marker is as well. Just trying to find a weapon first. But... Nope. Oh. Run straight up to me. I don't know where they got a weapon. And I didn't. I didn't even see one. I'm down completely. Someone else came up to me with a weapon and I didn't have one.
But I love combining science with violence.
Now I've got to come and find you now. Where are you?
I'm on top of that balloon up there. That I'm on top of that building.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dave. Person that killed you. I didn't even know you was up there.
No, that's the different person. That was a different person.
Oh, did I ask her? I can't remember. I just said I won 5 games on the 8th when the season started.
Okay.
So that was good. Couldn't remember how many I won.
No.
I've got quite a lot of presets done now as well, which I'm happy about. I don't have to keep searching for the characters now. On the preset and get the character I want.
Yeah, I need to perhaps start doing that.
Because I've got so many characters now.
Yeah.
I've got like 200 odd characters. So I just buy the I buy the characters and Ashley's bought me a few of them. Like to show her support on my channel, and but I just like the getting the characters because it's like makes me feel better when I play the game. That
Yeah.
I've got something to always change to.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the pass at some point.
The battle pass.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've unlocked the first page only on that, but I want to get. I'm looking forward to getting Gwen Stacy. I like that character.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
don't-
noticed that
I
she
don't
was
like-
on. That's quite a cool one.
I don't like the other skins so much, the Spider Gwen, because it's the mask that puts me off. The mask looks a bit too cartoonified, and it really puts me off. I don't like games that cartoony. I mean, Disney games is not too bad because the characters do look a bit real. But I'm on about all this animated stuff, so I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy, you've never seen me play Final Fantasy, so those characters that just look artificial, they don't look real at all.
The only Final Fantasy game that I have ever played is Final Fantasy 13, and that was purely for the graphics because David bought it.
But unless you've got a good graphics card in PC, you don't really tell the difference in the graphics.
No, all this
Yeah.
was on the PS3 at the time.
You're going to kill yourself again.
I know, but I've got to go there to finish off this quest.
Well,
It says emote at flagships in Driftwood somewhere else and sweat something.
I'm guessing I've got that to do as well.
Yeah. It's week 0 quests.
Oh, yeah, then I have got it too. So I haven't done all the any quests, really, only the normal quests in the game.
Yeah, and I think we've got to do it on top of this building.
Yeah, so I've just done it.
Yeah. There we go, done.
These things as well, when you use these things to fly you up in the air, they're good for getting you to the next zone. The balloons. They actually fly you up in the air. Pretty cool. And
So
I don't
now
know
that
if you
that's
noticed,
done.
in these bags, there's bags on the side here. You came to check, you can get it without falling. This, I just opened it, it's gone on the floor. Someone behind us. Gone down the bottom. I don't know how she got away with dropping down there and not taking damage.
Yeah, I've just taken 20.
killed
got him?
her. Killed her and an NPC. I had no choice to kill the NPC because I hit him as I shot.
There's someone else about as
Yeah,
well.
someone in here with me.
Got him. But unfortunately, she robbed me of more than 50% of my health.
I knew that was going to happen because I flipped ran out of bullets. Where are you, Karen?
I'm just...
I'm up the top of this stairs. Gonna die.
I know, I was just double checking where that person was. For a minute I thought they were coming back.
He's up the top. I literally fell down. So I could get away from her. I ran out of bullets and shot them. That's why. So she's able to. Now I've got to find some help now.
Yeah, I've got to find how.
Do you have any keys at all?
Yes,
How many you got?
3,
There's a vault down here.
apparently.
I've got a key as well.
Oh, actually, okay, maybe we just won then.
You can get help. Better than the one I've got. Did you want me to tell you what to say? When you've done that, I'll hit these barrels. These vaults, I'm liking the vaults now. They're pretty cool. They give a lot in these.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because we got a 2-key one, I think.
Yeah. Look at that. Legendary
Green
DMR.
Ranger.
Nice. Did you want the epic DMR? Because I just swapped it to legendary. There if you want it.
Yeah, I'll have that instead of... There's a rapid fire SM. I'll take that and that.
You can have whatever's in there now. I've got the guns that I need. My favourite gun. I always
I'm
use
not
the
sure
stock-
about
the
this as
stock
mess.
gun of the MR and the sniper. I always use.
Yeah.
I don't like using most of the other weapons.
I'm not sure about that one. I'll have... I think I'll swap that one over rather than the rapid fire.
But we don't have to really move from here yet. Just the things on.
Right, so now it says...
Because 250,
evolve the Evo.
Adrian. I just proved it in the lobby. If you watch my stream back, it does 250 damage in the head. But obviously you can only take 200 damage anyway, so you only got 200 health. I don't know why you do 250 because you've only got 200 health.
Well, I suppose if you're on the other one, on the non-build, you've
Yeah.
technically got 250, haven't you?
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's
Because you've
why
got the
it's
shield.
that. Yeah, it's 250 because there's a no build. You've got the overkill on no build.
Right, I'm going to have to come off in a little bit. I've got a friend coming over.
Okay.
So probably what I'll do is I'll come off, and then once my friend leaves, I might come back on again, depending on what time it is.
You're always welcome to stay anyway. You know that.
Yeah.
So the problem is I have a building is I can't put walls up because everybody else does.
No, I can't put them down fast enough. By the time I've brought up the option and figured
You're
out
dead.
which button it is to put it down,
You're dead.
I'm dead. Yeah.
That's the problem that I have. So that's why half the time I don't build.
Even just something simple like trying to build steps. By the time I figured it out, I could have just as easily have gone round half the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I always have loads of mats, I just can't build it fast enough. No, I'm not even sure if the pro build option that's on the controllers makes it any easier or not.
The build itself.
Yeah.
I don't think it does. To be honest, I don't notice any difference with it anyway. I think it's just the same. I think it depends on how you change the number. There's the number that you can change. And I put mine on very different. I mean, mine's done by all the different buttons on the control. So, like, if I want to walk, I have to press a certain button on the control. If I want, like, to ramp, I have to press a different button on the control to get the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I have to press B and then L or R to change it, and then the bottom one to put it down. And yeah, by the time I've figured out what I'm selecting and pressed it, they've killed me.
Yeah.
We've got to go. So I don't know if you want to try and get in this car or... Oh, you're over there. Would help if I'm facing the right way as well.
Oh. No. Damn it.
I know they damaged the car, but can still go.
I'll take this one. You carry on.
I'm in the truck with you.
Yeah, it only takes a few hits though, that just now, and it's gonna hit to go. That's why I got out quick.
Yeah.
Going up to the end of the circle here.
Yep. So they make you waste your bullets.
Well, that's a bit weird. I've never ever known a wolf to run away from it.
Hmm. We're gonna move again.
There's a bus in front of us. I'm gonna move to that one.
Yeah.
Between the circle there. I doubt it. Not even. No.
Not quite, no. It's closer, but not quite.
I mean, we can stay in it for a little while. We'll have to carry on moving afterwards. But there is somebody who's got us over there. Trying the one over here. One over there.
I'm gone. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no, the way this gun always misses now.
I'm down to the last ones again.
So they're bringing in a new DMR into the game.
Hmm. We might as well move because we're going to be the last ones anyways.
But it's going to
There's
have
only
a bit
4
more
people
recoil.
left.
It's going to have a bit more recoil than what the DMR's got now.
Yeah. And I've just seen the people there. It doesn't even let me build properly.
No,
They
I've
ganged
actually
up
got
on
I've
you.
had enough of. Thursday. I've had enough of foot and there's always someone behind me.
Yeah.
Behind me.
Oh well. Right, I'm going to come off anyways. I'll come off and then I'll play again in a bit, maybe.
Exactly.
Again, we were close again. Last 2
It's always
people.
the same. It's always second or third.
Yeah. Right. I'll leave you and play a bit later, maybe.
Okay,
Right, bye.
see you later. They always have to have the last shot all the time. That's what pisses me off. Because it's always them that kill you. Now you see the whole reason why I'm getting feed off with this thing. Jesus. Oh my god. Honestly, I should have killed all of them by now. I had the opportunity to, and it just misses all the time. Thank you, Melissa. Flipping constantly sick of campers. I don't have the, well, you might be able to change the glider and that's to white. Oh no. Sorry, Melissa, I didn't see your question. I'm not sure what the update was for. I think it is the event as you said earlier. running out of damn bullets. What the hell? Run out of bullets. That's the whole thing, isn't it? Not like they keep running out of bullets. Oh, fuck off. That's stupid, Daddy. You're constantly running out of bullets. This is why the game is so annoying. Because you can't do nothing, yet everybody else does it perfectly fine. They were wolves, Ashley. She turns them to chrome. She sends them after you. Which is crazy, and because of them I wasn't able to kill her. I was trying to kill the boss. Get the mythic weapon. But I ran out of bullets. There was nothing else I could do. Stupid. The amount of bullets they give you with guns don't give you enough. you later, Josh.
Bye.
Seriously. Takes the mic. How did he just shoot me? Seriously.
Don't know.
People. Seriously, people. Secondly, like, he was just running up to build that he built. But yet I got shot by him somehow. When yet he was running forward, not backwards. It's like as if like he was running forward but still shot me. How?
Yeah.
funny how long it takes your character to log in.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that sometimes.
That's not your favourite mod then.
Yeah. Well, I was doing the Macarena, but they must have silenced it. 'Cause it weren't making any sound, so...
No, sometimes it's talked out too much. So. It's like, you know, the record.
Yeah.
I can't play any of my records. They've all got X on them. Can't play any of them.
Wow.
I don't know whether anyone else can, but I can't.
Right, I'm going to go anywhere Pacific, so...
Right?
We'll just
Go where
jump.
you want to go. Simple as that. I did better when you chose earlier.
I mean, we'll just jump. If I don't know where to go, I just tend to jump towards the end of the map.
Yeah. Guess we go station. Then we close to the station.
Who's shooting already? Oh, okay.
I'm trying to hide this now to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Don't blame you.
They'll keep shooting me down all the time from the beginning, then I'll do it to them. I didn't even feel sorry for that guy that just didn't have a weapon. Do it to me.
Yeah.
Might not have been that person, but at the end of the day, it was probably just the same as everybody else. Probably shoot
Yeah.
somebody else who's not got a weapon. You want
No. I was just
You
looking.
don't really use them.
No.
We can take the rich and use them. I don't get it. How do they manage to flipping hit me all the time?
You okay?
Yeah, just getting annoyed. Because I hid behind that pillar, he still hit me. So I've got a flipping bounty on my head, I swear to God.
I've got that as well, so... I know it's only one, but better than nothing. But there's a barrel truck over here. I think it's
Yeah, it's not one of
one of
the,
the splash
not
truck.
one of the splash down. The normal truck.
No. It's a shame.
There's a rift in the area. That was huge. Oh, I've got nothing to do to it.
Well, there's one here.
Oh,
There's one here that's on the floor.
yeah, we use these. We've got that.
That seems to go quite far then.
Yeah.
Not normally.
I think it depends which rift you take as well.
Yeah.
Have you gone through any of the walls?
I think I've managed to go through one of the walls.
Very weird that you just got through.
Yeah.
The scientist would have really loved how this nanomist defies all known laws of physics. He's such a science rebel. Go get a chrome sample and bring it to the lab for further experimentation.
So I was just shooting down a gun.
What exactly then? Not then.
No, just shooting down some guns and chrome splash. Oh, you can carry 8 of those. Wow.
Yeah. The thing that turns into a blob.
Yeah. I've used it.
Seriously. See what I mean? Flicking campers.
Is it?
There was literally no one there just now.
Yeah, I know.
literally
Where
come
the
out of
hell's that
nowhere and
silver wolf
destroy us.
come from as well?
The actual people that make the game bad, they have to say
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, it's the people that.
Flipping sweaty players.
Yeah. Do with a couple of jacket potatoes and either some cheese or tuna tonight. Couple for David and a couple of small and a couple of small ones. No, I'm trying to say. I know what I'm muttering to myself, I should say.
I do it a lot, darling.
It's helpful sometimes
It is.
trying to sort things out in your head.
It just gives you like the mental memory, don't it? Of it.
Yeah.
It reminds you what you gotta do. You keep saying it to yourself.
Yep.
That's the boss in that part of the start. And she's dancing in it. The blue queen. At first you had the cube queen and now you've got the blue queen.
Oh, didn't realise that'd do that.
I didn't want to do that either. Trying to dance with the blooming this is so annoying, right? Because now I've literally hardly got any health left. Because that dude just shot me about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, and they're shooting from back here as well now.
Need to get my health up. They've always got to be better than you, though. I've noticed that. Always have to be better.
Yeah.
I've got no range gun now either. All I've got is
No, I
shotgun.
haven't got a range gun. I've only got. I picked up 2 lever shotguns and a rapid fire SMG. That's all I've got.
I give up. I've just literally got my health up and look at it again.
I know.
One shot off a shotgun and my health was all gone. I feel like there's something wrong with my character. Because I'm not surviving as long as everybody else does. I'll use that on you as well.
Yep.
So crazy. like you get your health full and then it takes them within seconds.
Yeah.
Some more gold. I noticed that
Come
this
in.
season now there's a reset gold bar. Because when I logged on, I still had 5,000 gold bar. And I've still got it now. So they didn't reset the gold this season. Some barrels down here, can.
I'm coming. There's some more in here. Okay.
I mean, there's a lot more options now to get your health and skill back.
Yeah.
But it just gets taken so quick.
Yeah.
You only have 30 mouse on each one.
No. It was
I know I was at one of them earlier, somebody was in mouse, so I was going to put that one.
yeah, it was one in Tilted Towers, and then he's probably not going to tell me because I've done them. There was one at Tilted Towers, one in Lotus Lagoon, the airship over there, and then I think the other one was by the Rave Cave.
We can get down here.
Yeah.
Have you got any keys yet?
I had one last time, but I haven't found any more. So I've only found like the one.
You've
So
got
far.
those in them as well. Sometimes. I broke one the other day and got loot out of it, so I always check them.
Yeah, just a hammer rifle.
The reason I was asking about keys is I think there's a vault over here. Yeah. And if we go...
It's kind of cool that the keys don't take up any space and that you seem to keep them from match to match rather than them disappearing.
Yeah.
Knew they were there. That's one of them down. And there's the other one down as well.
We can use this anyway to get to the next circle. Just to fly us up in the air.
And a key.
We need to for this one.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool that they don't take it from you when you die.
Yeah. But if you come up here, we can use the other zip line to go and fly to the next one. Use this one here. They're pretty cool, them. Good way
Yeah.
of getting around the map. There's someone over there where you're going.
I'm just trying to follow you.
I was going into the circle, but then I see someone shooting over here, and I'd rather try and get them before they get up.
Mhm. I see people down here. Got that one person. Blooming wolf.
I got their teammate as well, by the way.
Good.
You know these NPCs?
Hmm.
You can control them now.
Well, all of them.
Yeah.
But now you've been able to recruit him before.
I've just recruited him, but if I press that one. If I press the left button on the D-pad, right,
Yeah.
you can dismiss him, so you can make him not follow you anymore. Or you can move him to a place. You can make him wait. You can make him follow.
Okay. It's not bad.
So putting different options for you to control. They did say that they was doing that.
Yeah, that's good, kind of, because
And on some of
sometimes
them, we've got an option where it says defend. On some.
yeah, because I've noticed that sometimes they seem to give you away.
Yeah, they don't now. You can move them to wherever you want to move them to. So you could be standing right back here, right, and make your NPC
Yeah.
go in front of you. Like, for example, what? If I click on move to there, it goes there, look. See? It's gone there now.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is much better.
People over there.
I'm moving just as much as they are, and yet they target me. And then there's people behind as well. He's even trying to revive me. He did try to revive me then. That's cool.
Yeah, it is, yeah. See?
That's cool. He was trying to revive me.
Yeah.
He wasn't allowed to, but he was trying to.
Like having an extra teammate.
Yeah.
It'll be good if you actually put this option in where you can choose for your teammates to come and so that you can make that actual NPC resin save you having to resin.
Now the NPC was just trying to res me.
I know, but what I mean is because if you can actually tell them to do that
Yeah.
on that wheel, on the action wheel.
But yeah, it kept trying to put its hand out to me, but I had to keep moving. Because it wasn't safe to res.
So I said they've got a lot more features now, and that's why, remember the time when the NPCs wasn't working right?
Yeah.
It was because Epic was messing around with them. That's why they wasn't working right.
Oh,
They
okay.
trying out that new feature of controlling them.
Ah.
And I reckon it's a lot better now because you can control them to go wherever you want them to go.
Yeah.
And you make them go to a place and then you can make them stay there and defend.
Let's go and discover that bit. That bit on the map.
I was going to say, we're on the island. We came 7th then in that game.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like we was in that game long.
No. No, sometimes we're not. Sometimes we're in longer and sometimes we're not.
It's funny, right? My likes was just 10. It's gone straight down to 5 now.
Mine said 6, but I don't get how they drop.
When people leave. When people
shouldn't-
leave the live stream, they drop. Because
Yeah,
it's saying
I
they're
get
not
that,
supporting you.
but I get that, but if they've been in for so long, they shouldn't drop, really.
I'm not understanding it, to be honest, Karen. I don't get it anymore. I mean, anybody else that I go to, I don't think they're like doing that at all.
No. It's very. I don't think me and David get many likes, to be fair, when we've done lives and that.
It just annoys me when you go into a live stream and you see people on a panel, and all they do is talk about someone else, and they get like 50 likes. It really annoys me.
Well, they're not always talking about other people, but they are just talking sometimes. We're doing that on next Monday. We're on not a panel, but we're on a
No, the people that I
A
speak to
talk
always
thing.
talk about other people.
right. Ah, Fort Jones. I don't know why I had to discover
Yeah,
Fort
the same
Jones.
place as well.
Burn the place down.
That was his favourite thing to do.
Well, it makes it easier for finding loot. Also ends up with me on fire, but it does make it easier.
There's an epic stuff running if you want to use it. Off my bed. I already have one done. I have one exactly the same. If you want to use it, you're welcome to use it.
I'll take it for the moment because it's better than what I've got.
what do you think of the Joneses? Because the Joneses have changed dramatically. All linked together now.
Yeah.
That guy did. That's where he gets the shooting at me. Maybe he should have left me being pig.
Okay. That's 2 keys I got now.
But, that's it. There you go.
Still prefer that gun.
Last year as well, you can carry.
Where's that person shooting from then? Oh, there.
Not anymore.
Down.
We gotta move anyway.
It's a hunter gun.
You can have that legendary if you want. It's a hammer.
No, I don't really like the hammer.
That was just a green weapon. Green shotgun.
I suppose I'll take it, but
Okay, want it?
I've got a DMR, a purple DMR,
Oh, okay,
so I'll just pick up the bullets.
let's go. Storm's right behind us. Let's use it.
And I'll swap that one
Use
over.
it here. Let's fly across.
Yep.
And then we get in this book.
Yeah, run the wolf over. Well, they're always after us, so why not? When they're right there.
Exactly. Let's go back in again.
Yeah, I just noticed the chicken icon.
But I know what you can do is just, right, we have the target on them and I don't know what it's for.
I don't know.
Maybe the street exit people or something. But Ashley said maybe it's that. Maybe the street exit. And I can't figure out what to do with them. So I can figure out how to target them, but I can't do
Oh.
it.
Right, Ashley, that's what I'm going to be on. Right, if you look on YouTube, there's a YouTuber called Anxious Rider 78, and it's all to do. He's a theme park enthusiast, but he's also quite nervous about going on coasters and stuff. And what he started doing about 6 weeks or so ago, he's doing like a podcast kind of thing, inviting other people on that have also got anxieties and stuff about mostly about roller coasters.
Yeah.
And on Monday at 8 o'clock UK time, where his guests, me and David. So he's done like, I think he's done like 6 so far. The weekly ones for about an hour or so, and we just chat about what it is that why we're nervous and stuff about roller coasters and that kind of stuff. Yeah. So it's interesting.
Don't ask me why I always follow the road, but I do.
Makes it easier.
It's just quick helping when you're on the road.
Yeah.
I'll go up to
It's 8 PM UK time. So I'm not sure what that is in America.
Ashton's like 5 hours behind.
So it would be about 5 o'clock then. No, that's 3 hours.
No.
Be about 2.
It'll be about
2 maybe.
2 or 3
Yeah, 2 or 3. Yeah.
I'm just driving
8 PM UK, so
yeah, she said it's free. Free.
yeah.
So what makes me nervous to go on them now is heights, because where I had the really bad accident, I don't like heights.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah, well, it's for me. It's the height. I'm not keen on heights. It's the anticipation as well, because I build them up. I build them up more in my head than what they are actually when I'm on them most of the time.
Yeah.
When you're like standing there and watching them and stuff. I don't like lift hills.
No.
Because I don't know what it is precisely, but it just gives me too much time to think about it.
Yeah.
Even if it's a small lift hill, I'm still like thinking in my head. It just gives me too much time to think about it, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, until we get over the top.
And then you drop.
Yeah, and then we drop.
And then that's when you scream like hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I start swearing and stuff. Screaming and swearing.
Every word that comes out your mouth is starts with F.
Yes. Yes, F-U-C-K.
I know that feeling, because when I went to Drayton Manor Park and my friend, as I explained to my friend, like, sort of broke me into going on that roller coaster.
Yeah.
It was sort of like, I can't remember how high it was. I think this was something like 50 or 60 rock. That person,
I don't.
how did that person know I was in that one?
If it was Shockwave, the stand-up one, I think it's only about a 50 drop, but I'm not certain.
The Shockwave that I went on.
I must admit I'm not certain off the top of my head. I think David would know the statistics rather than me.
Yeah, I'm sure they said it was 50 or 60 foot drop. and then it goes
It's
upside
not
down
really
and it
that
twists.
tall,
It goes
but
upside
yeah.
down, it twists and everything, and I was just like totally scared out of my head. You see me? I was like seeing a ghost when I come off that thing. It was so damn scary. There's someone down there.
Yeah. Where did that person come from? That person flew in. No, they're building like crazy. It's a shame you can't build wash him down as well.
You need to move this way.
Oh, knew that was going to happen.
What's that?
You appear to have a crown then as well.
I picked it up. That's why. I always lose it because I end up having to shoot two people all the time.
Yeah, I swear, when I was younger, I was okay. Right? I mean, I was a little bit nervous, but I wasn't as bad as I am now when I was younger. And I managed to do Shockwave a couple of times. No problem. Managed to do Nemesis a couple of times. No problem. But then I stopped going to theme parks for about 5 years or so. And then when I went back...
Have you been to Drayton Manor?
Yeah, I've been loads of times. It's the local park.
I don't know whether it's still there, but there was a ride there that was called the Gold Mine.
Yeah, it's now...
and you get... your feet get strapped in, and when it goes upside down, you dangling.
Oh, no, that's not been there for ages. I don't know when that left. There isn't a ride there that your feet get strapped in.
Yeah, your feet get strapped in really secure, and it goes upside down, and you're just dangling in the air. It's crazy. It's like mine carts that you see. And that's why it's called Gold Mine.
No, I remember there used to be the Klondike Gold Mine. That was a little roller coaster. That was, well, not little, but it was a roller coaster.
I remember it quite well, and it was a big roller coaster. That it like you went on for a long time as well. Exactly.
Yeah. Not as big as Shockwave, but it was still a good roller coaster.
I can't remember from there. The Shockwave and the Gold Mine.
Yeah.
And the only other one I remember as well.
There isn't one at Drayton. Well, Drayton Manor, they've got Stormforce 10 instead now.
Yeah.
At the log flume, it's still on the same layout as the log flume used to be, apart from the fact I can't remember if it had the backwards drop or not before.
Well, I'm talking about you.
Yeah. Well, they've had Stormforce 10 for about 15 or so many years.
Well, we went
20 years or so.
We went there on a school trip. It was a school trip called a day at Drayton Manor.
Yeah.
It took us half a day to get there. Crazy.
Yeah, we went... No, I didn't do a school trip to Drayton Manor, but we did a school trip to Alton Towers.
I'm going to fix that.
We did a school trip and a college trip to Alton Towers, and then another college trip to Drayton Manor.
But then I'm not actually a huge fan of theme parks anyway, but I used to play a game, roller coaster type.
Planet Coaster can be quite good.
And where you got your own theme park.
Yeah, Planet Coaster's the same thing. You build your own theme park and coasters and stuff. You can either build generic ones, which are like pre-programmed.
Yeah.
Or you can design your own. build and design your own. It's one person down.
I'm still too over here. I don't know, when you think of roller coaster, it just screams at you scary.
Certain roller coasters, I look at them and I think never in a million years, such as the Smiler at Alton Towers, because the Smiler at Alton Towers,
Everybody got put
it's,
off with that,
it good.
didn't
Sorry?
they? Everybody got put off with that one.
Well, yeah,
Because of the
yeah,
accident.
there was the accident that put everyone off. Well, a lot of people off, but it's still very popular at Alton Towers. But what puts me off in the first place is the 14 loops.
14 loops. Are you serious?
Yeah. No, I'm
I would
serious.
I
It
would
does.
never go on that. Never. I wouldn't like that at all. That would scare living daylights out of me.
Yeah, he's got 14 loops. Or 14 inversions. From what I've seen of PLVs, you leave the station and there's a little bit of a half loop, and then you've got the first lift hill, and then the second lift hill is a vertical lift hill.
What are you telling me?
And I was just, no way. I'm just running.
We've got to go this way.
So I just look at it and think, no way. David loves it. It's his favourite one there.
What,
But I
Tyler?
just think, no way, Jose. Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like he's got no adrenaline rush.
I think he does get a little bit of an adrenaline rush, but
Because
he's
if
got
that
no
was me,
fear when
you
it
know,
comes to coasters.
If it's me, and obviously I know what's happened to that coaster, I would never go on it.
Yeah. I mean, it's been that they shut it down and they rechecked it and they redid everything about it, so they wouldn't have been allowed to open it again.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But-
put the people back that actually lost their life on it.
No, no one lost their life. They just lost limbs.
I thought somebody
Nobody
lost their
actually
life on it.
died. No, no one died. Not on the Smiler.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that no one died on the Smiler.
but surely they got sued for it, right?
Yeah.
Because of the obviously people missing limbs now.
Yeah, they got sued for it and stuff. But I'm quite certain that no one actually died. I mean, there were people that lost legs and what have you.
And you should imagine, considering how bad it was. I mean, there's supposed to be safety checks anyway before it's ridden.
Yeah,
Every time.
they'd done safety checks and everything. As from what I know, they'd done everything, but somehow one train stopped and then the second train smacked into it. That's what happened. But I'm not certain exactly how it managed to happen.
Well, I was only understanding, apparently, according to what news is saying, it came off the rail.
No, it never came off the rails. I don't think so anyways.
So it actually crashed into the other car.
Yeah, one car crashed into the other. That's what happened with the Smiler.
That's crazy. Because they're supposed to be separate a certain distance away from each other, aren't they? So like
Yeah.
when one's about to go back into the docking station, the other's off.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not meant to get within too much distance of each other, but something happened and one smacked into the other.
I don't suppose you've got any keys, have you?
Where do I look for him? Because I did have
Yeah,
him. I had 3.
In the other inventory. Press up on your D-pad.
I had I did have 3, but
Press up on your D-pad where your bullets are. That's where the
yeah, it's
keys
not
are.
showing for some reason.
Okay.
That's weird.
I was just asking because we were right next to a door.
That's weird because last time
You only need one,
it let me
anyway.
kept them. Yeah, it says key required.
Yeah,
That
well,
is weird because last time it let me keep them, but then it must have maybe because we got shot or something. I don't know.
blue weapon. Two shotgun.
Prime shotguns.
I'll take one. Take the next bit as well, 'cause I've got nothing to kill out at the moment. Now there's somebody back there, that's why I was just waiting around.
One of them ones down.
Hell,
Now
why
I've got a
can't I
key.
see where they're firing from? What's
2
that?
down. Didn't give me anything apart from meat.
So annoying when like they're just constantly firing at you and you can't get the chance to aim at them.
Mm.
Was there any I think there's a big shield over there.
Well, you're full now.
Oh no, it's mini. Take the mini anyway. Let's go. Take this book.
It's actually on Wikipedia. Yeah, that was it. A fully loaded train collided with a
Knew that was gonna happen.
collided with a yeah, a fully loaded train collided with with a test train. Behind.
Oh, freaking hard for my thought. So annoying. Can't you add this to target or when you can't?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a loaded train, crashed into a test train on the track, and it caused injuries to several of the riders. Yeah, apparently the empty one is stalled due to wind or something,
But there shouldn't have even been an empty
and
one
the
on
block
the track.
system was shut down.
When there's a full cart of people on the track, there shouldn't have even been an empty one on the track.
Oh, it says here that the right a loaded train collided with an empty train, causing serious injuries. An additional train had recently been added to the circuit when an empty train was dispatched for a test run, and it stalled mid-ride due to a gust of wind. The ride's block system shut down the ride accordingly, but it was overridden by engineers on duty, as they were unaware that there was now an additional train present on this that had stalled. This led the following train loaded with people to collide with the stalled train, so they didn't realise that the one train had stopped.
So technically then it was their fault.
Yeah, it was their fault.
Because I wouldn't have even put an unloaded train on the track with a loaded train in the first place.
Now, it's quite common that they'll put a new train on and send it round empty to test, but it shouldn't have. It should have stopped. They shouldn't have sent the full train after.
They should do that after the ride's not being used.
They tend to do it before, but
Maybe.
so yeah, no one died at that incident, but there have been deaths. There's been what is it? I think the most recent one that I'm aware of was, I think something happened on Megaphobia at Pleasurewood Hills or somewhere. No, it might not have been Pleasurewood Hills, but I think something happened. A kid managed to get out of the restraints, then tried to get off the, either got off the train or whatever part way round, going up the hill or something, and obviously fell.
You know another thing you can do with these now as well?
What?
You can stop them from shooting. You can knock them off buildings by sliding.
Oh, okay.
If you slide into them, it knocks them back. And I've seen many people kill people by sliding into them. So if you do it and you kick them, it knocks them back. Pretty cool. Yeah, that guy obviously knew what I was going to do though. He jumped up in the air as I slid, so he knew about it. I tried to slide into it to knock him. I need to find you shotgun ammo now. You want shield?
Yeah, I need shield.
Shotgun
I've got. Sorry, I've just seen a keg, so I'll get that in just a sec.
Okay.
Just seen some flashes as well. So,
Got no ammo.
right, so there have been incidents at Alton Towers. So apparently someone nearly drowned on the Congo River Rapids in '99. That was an employee. Someone did drown at the one at Dreiser Manor. That was a kid around stupid fault for standing up. When there's signs everywhere telling you not to.
I told that Ashley once that over here. There was a family that came from holiday, and they also came to watch the air show when it was on.
Yeah.
And the teenage boy, he was swimming underneath the pier. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the current dragged him out.
Yeah, that can happen quite a lot if you're swimming
So that
in the
family went
ocean.
back home without
You bet there, son.
it's crazy.
There's someone nearly ended up with their head taken off on Oblivion because they went into a restricted section and walked into the tunnel, but he was rescued in time and then arrested.
No.
You shouldn't
Oh
go
my
under
God.
the coasters.
How can you ask to have both things done in one go? Get rescued and arrested at the same time. It's not funny because he almost lost his life, but yeah.
Yeah, he could have quite easily have
Funny way that you
been
just said
injured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something happened on the Sky ride. A strong gust of wind and the cables caught jamming the ride. So several people were trapped on it for a while and people had to be rescued.
Yeah.
And then they had to reinstall some of the cables. but nobody was injured.
Can you get this ball? I don't really
Yeah.
want to use my shotgun ammo. I've only got one bullet. And I've only got one DMR. Okay, but I don't get it quite as chasing me. Thank you. I only had one bullet at a time, and that's why I needed this bullet because I just picked up.
It's alright. And there was an incident on the mine train, the runaway mine train.
Yeah.
When the train entered the tunnel section, the train itself split into two, leaving the rear section behind. Wow. Several people taken to hospital and other injuries, but nothing serious. Got him. And that was a blooming banana.
Knock him over.
Obviously I've told you about the smiler.
Yeah.
And then there's one
We need to run.
from Battersea Park Fun. There was one that happened there back in 1972. Blackpool, there's been incidents on Avalanche. That's the bobsleigh coaster. Minor injuries when one train collided with another in the station. Big Dipper, 2 trains carrying 32 collided, a result of 21 guests requiring treatment. That was 2009 on the Big Dipper.
Grab the chicken. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's got target. Can you see my screen? Got target on it, and I don't know what to do with it.
I can't see a target on it.
Look at the blue line that's coming from it. The target. So you can
No, I don't see a
aim
target.
at people with the chicken. But what it does,
Well, I can aim at it, but I can't see.
you pick it up and pick the chicken up and then press the fire button. It gives you an aim. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see anything.
When you pick the chicken up, you gotta press as if you're firing your gun. It'll give you aim. Target aim. Weird. But I don't know what it's used for.
Well, let me pick it up now.
We gotta run anyway.
Right, so there was an incident on the Big Dipper, an incident on the big one. 2 trains collided due to a failure on the braking system. And a train stopped abruptly, causing injuries as well.
Yeah.
Incident on the Grand National, due to an electrical fault. An incident on the old Space Invader, which isn't there anymore. And a kid actually died after falling out of the ride vehicle. Wow. That's moved elsewhere, that has.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot of incidents.
I don't know them parks. There was an incident on Tomb Blaster. Child walked, fell out off an airway, elevated walkway. That was probably because the mom wasn't watching what it was doing.
Is that actual person?
Yeah, got him.
I was trying to get you, but I couldn't get up the hill.
Oh, and apparently I'm full of keys.
Take the small field.
Keep.
I knew there was someone there. What's today, man? Every flipping time. Because the way I stand around, I get shot.
Yeah.
There's someone else there as well. There's someone else up on that hill. They're in a blob. You can actually see the blob on the screen.
Yeah, I can see something on the screen, yeah.
That must have been his teammate. Obviously, he's gone to get the card.
Um. So that actually happened. She shouldn't have gone on the ride. Jason Manor on Maelstrom, as a 42-year-old woman collapsed and died of a heart attack after coming off Maelstrom. I shouldn't have gone on it in the first place.
No.
I know it's not funny, but I shouldn't have done it if I was aware,
He's resident now.
kind of thing.
I knew it. Every shot that was taken and was just missed all the time. This is the best key take. Jesus.
Watch out, because I'm trying to crawl towards you and other people are shooting.
I know, and they're going to shoot me if you come towards me. So it's like that's right behind me.
I was just trying to move out of the way.
Hold up.
Right. Splash Canyon, 2017. An 11-year-old girl on a school trip fell out of the raft. And she couldn't get out. But there was no one watching and stuff as well, but she wasn't being... They weren't... The staff that were there weren't...
Yeah, well, things like that.
School staff and that weren't being responsible.
People, like, I mean, things like that, people often well.
Yeah. Well, they've only just brought the new company that now own Dragon Manor, the D&G group or whatever. They've only just brought the ride back. They haven't. It's not the same ride. They've rethemed it and everything and put new boats on, but they've only just opened the rapids again.
Yeah.
But that was one of the reasons why other rapids, like the one at Alton Towers and stuff, I think they got their waterfalls turned off, and they're still turned off.
Yeah.
because of the incident. They reopened the ride and they've increased the height restriction, barring those under the age of 14 from riding without a responsible person over the age of 16. So hopefully nothing will happen. And they also did that with Storm Force 10. Flamingo Land. There was an incident with Dino Roller, but that was an employee. And there's been problems with Hero, but 15-year-old girl and a 26-year-old woman injured after a derailment. So yeah, that was at Flamingo Land.
It's just crazy.
Gulliver's Kingdom. They do happen. It's unusual things to happen because they do so many tests and everything, and every day they're sent round to test and what have you. But it does happen, unfortunately.
Well, it's just like everyday life, ain't it? It's like car crashes and stuff that happen.
Yeah. There's so many safety things that it shouldn't happen, but it does. Like Water Valley.
You can put so many safety features in place, but it's still not going to protect you.
No. No, I mean even flying is meant to be one of the safest ways to travel, but you can still have an accident.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to benefit, to be honest. How many keys does that need?
One.
Well, I'll just pick up one.
And that computer just told me to reboot, so I don't know what that does. Ooh.
That's where
Airport
the way.
Rangers.
Rebooting the computer was the way.
So yeah, like Water Valley's had a couple of accidents.
Got another key now.
Sure that something happened at like Water Valley or at Leisurewood, one of the two.
I don't know half of these things are the same.
No, I don't know half of them. I've never been to them. I'm just reading off here. There's so many in the UK that you wouldn't even, I'd never even heard of before.
I mean, I only know the main ones, like the Drayton Manor and Alton Towers.
Yeah, to be fair, for the last X amount of years, I've only been aware of Drayton Manor, Alton Towers and Blackpool. I know that there are rides and stuff at
That's just gonna get me now. But that's you know.
I'm aware that there are rides at West Midland Safari Park, and occasionally I see adverts on the TV for Flamingo Land, or I have seen them,
Yeah.
but I've never thought about them as actual theme parks and going to them, as it were. Myself, I've never like thought about them in that respect. You must have driven over him.
I shot
Oh, okay then.
her. It made it look like you crushed her with the car. But I actually shot her in the back. She didn't expect that, did she?
Nope.
That's why I hid up on the roof.
We've now been to Blackpool, Alton Towers, and Drayton Manor, obviously, several times. We've been to Fort Park in London, or just outside of London, I should say.
That's the other one I'm trying to think of. Fort Park.
Yeah, we've been to Fort Park, just outside of London. We've been to Chessington World of Adventures. That's a kids' park mostly, but it's quite a good park. It's aimed at kids. And then we've been to Portons Park, which again is aimed at kids.
There's a machine here with DMR. If you want it.
I've got a green DMR.
No, not DMR, sorry. The Eco Burst Rifle.
Nah. No, I'm not so keen on them.
Well, we got a little bit of a way to go, so. Okay, man. All I've got at the minute is there's nice ones here. I have. Don't have any stock on anything. Right, we'll do this now. Take that hammer. Oh, that one right there. And there's the llama upstairs. There's no.
Yeah.
They're inside the house if you want them.
Yeah, trying to follow you. Find them, yeah. Got him. I get the sense that there might have been more problems, more accidents in America than in Europe, because they don't have quite the same safety standards that we do. But I'm not saying for definite. Can't see because of the mist.
I know. They went inside.
Wearing my skin. No, I didn't mean like that. I meant that you had a different one. Sorry. Where did that person come from?
Outside.
Shot within 2 seconds.
I couldn't shoot there because there's using the doorway.
Yeah, I didn't even see him.
Then it's coming from a mile away in a footprint. 19 out of 10. There you go, guys.
I'll just jump here. I just tend to jump when we get close to the edge of the map. Oh no, I think that's bots. Funny. These must be NPCs, but it's not coming up with anything for them. And they're just emoting.
Yeah, the henchmen. That's what they are.
They're just dancing.
They just go around the map. They sometimes have text in there for you. Sometimes.
There's a couple of chests.
sake. Are you serious? I went up on the zip line and fell back down to myself. Crazy.
And some splashes, yeah, splash bottles, kegs, even.
I had med.
'Cause I haven't got any health.
I had med. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That was crazy.
There's a blue ranger here if
Just
want
be
it.
careful, be careful there, there's somebody in there somewhere. I see them in there. I've got a purple one, Helen.
Okay. I've got a blue one anyways. Just picking stuff up.
Always got to be someone behind. Yeah, how good is it?
Well, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, mini tornado.
You actually going now?
Yeah, I flew round. It's made me silver. I think it's made me blobbified without using the blubber. Wrong button. Sorry. Pervert.
The wolves up as well now. This is dumb, this is.
Yeah.
I give up, I said, do give up.
One more? Or do you want to try and do something else? I know we've only got 10 minutes, so
Carrying on with Battle Royale, I can't put around 11 as well.
yeah.
So,
Yes, sweetie, I will feed you. And I'll put a couple of tasers on to bake as well. Give me another 10 minutes. All right, little one. So the cat's just decided that she wants to let me know that she's hungry.
I don't have to worry about that. My cat only eats biscuits and they're down all day. Well,
Socks does only eat biscuits, but she has a habit of gorging herself and making herself sick.
oh, she does that
So-
sometimes.
Yeah, so what I've started doing is giving her about 30 grams in the morning and 30 grams at night, because she's less likely to do it if she's only got 15 to 30 grams in a bowl, kind of thing. She's less likely to gorge herself.
Yeah, well, I'll just leave mine down to my cat and she eats them whenever she feels like it.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, once I put them down, I'll leave them. But because she does have a habit of gorging herself and making herself sick, I've just started doing it at the moment. She just has it twice a day, so she has 30 in the morning when I wake up, and then 30 at tea time.
Well,
So she still has 60 grams throughout the day.
I can't give her anything else because she would only eat one of the foods, and that was the screaming,
Yeah,
and they stopped doing it.
yeah.
Can't get
Socks,
anywhere
well-
for her.
Yeah, Socks will only eat Go Cat for the dry food. And when I've tried buying her the meats or the jellies, whatever you want to call them, has only ate the jelly, has never ate the actual meat within.
Well, my cat's on Go Cat now because Tesco stopped doing those biscuits for some reason.
Well, they might not have stopped it, might not have been able to have got it for
They're doing
some
no,
reason,
they're
because some
actually
places
they're
are.
actually doing the cat food, but they're not doing the cat biscuits anymore.
I know sometimes some places are struggling to get.
And fill the shelf with Go Cat.
Okay.
As they're still going, but I don't want to have to keep going to use different.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I know that some shops have been having trouble getting hold of deliveries, items and what have you.
Yeah, normally when that happens, they normally put a tag on the shelf that says expecting delivery this so day.
Yeah.
This place is kind of stylish for the vending machines. Like the futuristic vending machine right here.
Right, I've got a keg. Where are you?
Not the top. Not right, well, in the middle of the building.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm coming.
Right here. I jumped down right in front.
So yeah, occasionally I've brought her like a meat pouch or something, either Felix or Whiskers,
Yeah.
and she'll only eat the gravy or the jelly.
That's
She
the one
doesn't
that
actually
she,
eat the meat.
that's the one I tried her on. She ate it at first, and then she kept on going away from it after a while.
Yeah, she only ever has the jelly or the gravy. She doesn't eat the actual meat, and the meat goes hard and horrible that's in
Yeah.
it.
And
So
she
there's
said
no
that
point in
cat-
buying her. She's just really fussy. And then, let me see, I've tried it with normal, not normal, but pound shop or cheaper, dry food than the Go Cat, and she just turns her nose up at it. She won't eat it. The only thing that it does have is it likes the Dreamies sweet treats things. The little dreamy cheesy puffs or whatever they're called for Dreamies. It likes them.
Well, you know how you get like,
And that's it.
you know how you get milky butter?
Yeah.
I've got some things that look like milky butter, but they're actually catnip.
Yeah.
And she eats them. She likes them.
No. Marie brought me some to try it with. Catnip buttons. And I turned her nose up at them. I didn't want
Oh,
them.
she loves
My
them.
cat.
She loves them from anywhere. You can come anywhere around the house and still find them.
No. No, my cat turns her nose up at him.
I don't tend to give her too many of them, so they lasted me a long time. I don't give her as many of them.
Yeah, well, the Dreamies that I've got, she has them maybe once every couple of weeks or so, and she'll have about 4 or 5 at a time, and that's it. She doesn't have them that often, because I don't spoil her, I don't want to...
I think I've actually got some. My sister-in-law had a free pet cat given her. And obviously she hasn't got cats, so she gave them me.
Yeah.
I think I actually good.
Yeah, so Socks likes Dreamies, and she likes the all-day alternatives to Dreamies. They're the same thing, but different make. You know?
Is that you?
So she likes them. No. Was not me that shot. She likes the cheese, and she likes the salmon or fish, whatever one you want to call it. So she likes them ones. But she's had sticks that you can break up a little bit, and she'll eat them begrudgingly, kind of thing. She's not really that keen on them. She'll have meat off me now. She started having ham or chicken off me if I've got cooked ham or chicken. She started sitting in front of me and asking for it, and she didn't used to really. So yeah, if I get like cooked meats off the deli counter or whatever, she started asking for some. She's like started asking me to share them with her. And depending on what it is that I've got, I will share some, but not all. But yeah. That chicken had a gold aura around it.
Yeah, it's a gold chicken. And it's following you. It's attacking
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this other person is shooting at me. There's two of them now. There was only one before. I'm not going to try and bother to come over to you because the river will take me. I know it will.
Seriously, I keep having to freaking reload. Damn joke.
One's trying to come up behind you. Yeah, one was keeping you distracted while the other one was trying to come up behind you. And she's coming towards you now. I can't tell now because she moved and I'm down completely. There she is. If you need to take any of my weapons or the med kits, you could have done. Yeah.
I've got med kit anyway, so.
And if we have cereal, the cat will sometimes ask to have the bowl off us when we finish, and she'll have some of the milk out of it. Not always, but sometimes. I started doing it when I've had my Weetabix in the morning, asking for me to put the bowl down for her, and as having a lick of it once I'm finished, obviously. She's done that in the past, asked for the milk, and we double checked with the vet because milk's meant to be bad, but she said if it's okay if that's all she's having, is like when we're having cereal kind of thing. And we don't do it all the time. I don't know. That was weird. She was there and then she disappeared. She was there, she built and she disappeared.
Oh. Seriously? This game is just taking the mick.
Yeah. Well, it's 6 now, so we've got to come off, haven't we?
Yeah. Let's see what I can get on my battle pass first. Before I go off. That was just crazy. Shoot someone in front again and get shot from behind again. Text to me. through the first page, I didn't. Oh well, carry on with that then.
I can't get much until I actually unlock the battle pass, which I haven't done yet. Stinky. You can always tell when it's been to the frown, it stinks the flat out. It does, it stinks it out.
Oh well, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna
Yep.
find something to eat. I'll be back later on.
Yep. Speak to you later.
Okay. Well, I'm off now, guys. See you later, Ashley. See you later, Gamer. And whoever else is still there, I'll see you all later. Bye, guys.